Hey boys, regular LH pouring in. Yesterday was depressing ending. Let's hope today's gonna be better. Not talk about Bug the Lord Croak and things like that. We're here with Oxyotl. Q is clear. We learned that the legendary heroes that exist in the game can be unlocked by the AI, and if the AI unlocks them, your quests then will not unlock them. This is the depth of half-assing that I didn't even expect this game was at. This is starting to look like more like an afterthought. With everything what they did with Mortal Empires. Glued with half-assing. It's too early for drinking, Tom Manager, maybe later. Hey Mara, good afternoon. We got a little bit Kairos here.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Seaver is rank 16, huh? Oxyotl rank 23. Oxyotl does have a little bit less freedom as the, your usual legendary lords doing, whatever their objective is, or building an empire, because, he goes on these missions of the visions of the old ones. Everything was going perfectly, snowballing to the extreme. Kairos halted us and caused like a, 4 to 5 turn setback, plus the finance on top. Once the Kairos is gone, there's literally gonna be zero resistance left in front of us. That's why characters like Kairos and factions like Kairos is good for the game they exist. Top 3 will be short victory plus Malarkey. So working for a short victory, and then the chat decides how long after that. Various factions have a different objective for a short victory plus or a long victory plus. Like the Beastmen or Norska or the Warriors of Chaos, for example. Every faction we personally destroy will remove 3 regions. I think 3 is a good number. Because not all factions want territories. So we gotta adjust it a little bit. But any faction that can do empire building, that empire build makes sense, will just go for expansion. Hey, Frog. Yeah, I finished Manfred. Manfred was finished. Nobody added extra time. We have quite a bit of factions in progress right now. There's still option to request new campaigns for the next 2 days. After that, no new campaigns can be requested. Currently, new campaigns are played to turn 20. If anybody requests a new campaign, we are going to turn 20 before anybody can switch. Regiments renowned on realism are nuts. Nuts. I'm gonna be a little bit careful here. The way they position, and they literally want us to move in, so they're the ones attacking. And when there are 2 of their armies, it is dangerous. Would be the best option here. Get access to a couple of Blessed Horn ones, which means their army is generally going to be mincemeat. We get bored of them, and we might not even need to fight them. We just overwhelm them with quality and numbers. We'll get a Sanctum in 2 turns, and Capstone is here. Means in this region we do get 10% ward save, which is crazy. In addition to 20 missile resistance, 20 armor, and 10 defense. So if fighting happens in this region, we have some of the strongest, more powerful bonuses available to any faction in the game. So if we may manage to get them into this region, this is just gonna be a one-sided massacre, manual or auto. 10% ward save, 20% missile resistance, 20 armor and 10 defense, plus ability on top. This faction is crazy. This is a Fate Weaver's Crevasse. Yeah, Spains, good morning.
You ruffle feathers.
Okay, I'm hoping they occupy Lost Potential and then march with the army, and then we just murder both. Dragon Fang Mount. Settlement is godly rich, considering it's a minor settlement. Any faction has access to trade, this is crazy. It's gotta be one of the richest minor settlements in the world, if not the richest one. Although, for elves, the Wolf's Anvil is probably the richest. Has the highest economy potential. The Wolf's Anvil in Nagaroth, right? It's a minor settlement with an amazing landmark that provides a lot of iron and upkeep production to armies. How they get to control it? There was a vision of the old one. These are the special missions Oxiola gets from time to time. One was to attack Kugat. So we teleported on top of Kugat, messed up his plans, destroyed his armies, taken his settlements. We allied with the local lizardmen, and we kept Kugat's capital, which is the Dragon Fang Mount. Iron Rock is also really amazing, but Wolf's Anvil provides 10% upkeep reduction to all armies. This cannot be taught by anything. On an average army, that's between 400 to 600 income. On a quality army, up to 1,000. And the more armies you have, the better it scales. And on top of that, it has other resource on it. Ah, Looper. Let's go read that brain damage thing again. Feature focus number 2, damage part 1. Greetings. In our first feature focus, we took a close look at the impact of elevation total war. In this piece, we'll be examining damage in similar detail, and it's half a topic to say at least. So much so, in fact, that we are breaking it down into 2 parts. Part 1, we cover some of the fundamental aspects of damage total war, as a clear understanding of this is the key to ensuring you're making the correct tactical decisions in battle. Ready? Tool up. Damage 101. I'm glad they do this feature focus things, so we can see how clueless and detached they are from how things are actually in the game, or how they're supposed to be in the game. Damage 101. At the core of all common interactions, there are two types of damage. Base and armor piercing, okay. Base damage affected by armor, while armor piercing AP ignores it. That's true. Damage is dealt in discrete chunks through weapon strength, missile weapon strength explosions, and even vortices. All of these damage methods contain an amount of both base and AP damage, which is carefully balanced and configured across units and abilities within the game. Okay. To help us talk about the various steps of the damage calculation, we'll run a practical test with a unit of Bretonnian Foot Squires charging a unit of Empire Spearmen. When the Foot Squire entity swings, there's actually a fair amount of maths going on, so we'll work through the process step by step. First, we must determine if the attack actually hits. This starts with determining what the effective hit chance of the attacker is. The base chance for an attack to hit is 35% before modifier, so let's get modifying. Okay, that's everything alright so far. That's how we, that was literally what we thought it works so far. How we thought it works. We add the Foot Squires, main attack with 26. Spearmen are small entities. The Foot Squire had 12 bonus with infantry, so we add a further 12. Okay, everything makes sense. The Foot Squires are charging, and this is the first attack being made during a charge, so we can assume all of the units' charge bonus is added as well for a further 18. Yeah, we can assume they get additional 18. Note, further attacks will have a lower bonus from the charge as the visibility decays linearly over 13 seconds after the successful charge. So the number is 13 seconds once they start charging. So the charging bonus dissipates over 13 seconds. We didn't know exactly how long this took, but apparently it's 13 seconds. But we knew about this. For example, they would only gain 9 if the next attack was made exactly 6.5 seconds after the charge. Okay. 35 plus 26 plus 12 plus 18 equals 91%. Huge. Now we subtract defender's metal defense. Emperor Spearmen have a 34 defense, so 91 minus 34 equals 57, a bit less huge. 57 is the target number for our hit chance test. 57, the hit chance is pretty good for an infantry unit. Especially, you know, if they fight other infantry, because a lot of entities are trying to hit a lot of other entities. If the hit chance was any higher, it would be a slaughter, like the Swordmaster slaughter lower infantry. And then the battles will be done too fast. That's perfectly fine number, 57. Spearmen do have a little bit more defense. Swordsmen would have died faster to the Foot Squires than the Spearmen. It's worth noting that the final hit chance can never exceed 9% or below 8%. Yeah, we knew that. 35% base, 9% max, and 8% min. Another modifier that could apply here is the flank and rear penalties, which kick in when the attacking entity attacks on the left, right, or rear quadrants of the target entities, respectively, causing their effective metal defense for the attack to be multiplied by 0.6 or 0.3. Okay, we knew about that as well. Nothing new here. Attack from the sides, they have only 60 base metal defense. They attack from behind, only 30. And this can be noticed especially if you paid any attention to one dwarf armies we did with the dwarf lords and Ungrim Iron Fist. The game now randomly picks a number between 1 and 100. If the number is equal to or lower than the final calculated hit chance, the hit is considered successful and move to resolving damage. First, the damage of the attack. So they don't mention hitboxes. What about the hitboxes and hitting air, and air getting splashed for main damage while the target gets hits for a fraction of the damage? That has not been mentioned here. It's obvious it's in the game. But where's the attack range and the hitboxes? I guess this is just features and design of the game that you know, it's not perfect. So it's actually part of this, but it's never what this is, because there's always stuff like this. For example, you've seen that high elf mage on the chariot being surrounded by the Blood Knights, which are lancers, who have a reach weapon, hopefully have 2 weapon range. They were literally unable to deliver any of the damage because they were hitting, but the damage does not register because the target is always out of range. or they are hitting the box next to the box, and they're just splashing for the fraction of damage. What about that? The day we learned this was the day we were doing one of those sieges of the Skaven we did a million times. And a Star Dragon from the sky dropped on a Warlock Engineer and hit him for like 50 damage. It's supposed to be a minimal of over 500 damage according to the damage numbers on the dragon. So the only explanation there is the dragons hit something else, and that Warlock Engineer was hit by the end of the clean attack. So probably as the splash, it also rolls how much damage the other target will hit. So he hit air, and the air got splashed on the Warlock, and Warlock got hit for 50 damage. But it was one target, and it was one dragon. There was nothing else there, and the dragon still hit for 50 damage. And a Star Dragon has a very high damage. It's like some of the highest. Star Dragon, you can see weapon strength 580, which is 435 armor piercing weapon damage, cannot be ignored by armor. So the stuff that's missing here, splash, angle, reach, and attack interval. They just give you such basic information. And you know, funny thing is, every time you get a new piece of information, people start, paying attention, and then they tell the devs that it's not working as intended. Then the devs, a year later, oh shit, they were right, and then they fix it. Took all of Warhammer 2 to fix a range issue in the game, just because they thought it would work like that, but then people looked in the files and worked differently, and then they admitted it and they changed it in Warhammer 3. Now, all these things could be just prevented if they just show more information. Well, they're going over numbers, but these numbers are pointless if it's not true 100% of the time how it's going to work in the game. This is all theory. Same like with the charge, they make a charge value. Let's say that unit will have 20 charge. But how did I get into calculation that a lot of the times only 3 entities will literally just benefit from that charge, because everybody's just gonna dead stop. So they assign some arbitrary number, and in theory, in practice, it's totally different. Well, you're a true Marconos, don't really defend them, man. Almost like you're working for them. Maybe Marconos is a CSP after all. First damage of the attack before modifiers is 35, split across base and AP like so, 926. 9 base, 26 AP. This is roughly a 77% armor piercing ratio, and this relationship is important because it informs what furthest modifiers do. As above, the spearmen are still small entities, and the foot squatters have 12 bonuses of infantry, which also applies here to damage. Taking us a good while in Warhammer 1 to learn that bonuses of infantry and bonuses of large not only applies to damage but also attack. It took a while for us to figure out. We've been playing the game literally every day, like it's life depending on it. Attack is the attack is going to do additional 12 points of damage with a 77% AP ratio, adding 3 to base damage and 9 to armor piercing. Yeah, that's like how it works. Now run the numbers to 3 decimal points for your sanity. The game quantifies 6 decimal points during these calculations. 6 decimal points. I bought a bottle yesterday. I only had 2 drinks, but they hit me hard. Bonus something only 77% AP. It's because the Foot Squire's ratio of base damage and AP damage. Their damage is 35, and 26 out of 35 is 77%. So the charge value or bonus versus infantry will go to the majority of AP damage, since the majority of the damage on the Foot Squires is AP damage. This is why some units that have mostly base damage are never really worth to charge anything. Like I said many times, like Dwarf Warriors never really worth charging. Especially if the units are armored. It does nothing. I'm sure, I thought it was something like this, Archmagnus, you know. So it's just, I wish they shown at least the first decimal number in the game. I think it's relevant to the game, and I think that they should show the first decimal number. There should be an option in the options where it shows the first decimal number on all the numbers. By default, it should be off. Okay. We now also factor in charge bonus, adding a further 18 points of damage. Again, a 77% AP ratio. Another 4.6 to base damage and 13.4 to armor piercing damage. That's a lot of numbers, but the net result is 17 damage, base damage, and 48 armor piercing damage. For a total of 65 damage. This is where we apply the modifier for height advantage, disadvantage outlined in the previous blog. So the modifier happens when all the damage is calculated. Top. Allows the spearmen to wear at least a bit of armor. Their armor value is 30, which means that they can reduce the base portion of attack by a percentage value between 15 and 30%. Between 0.5 and 1 the armor value. With rolling above 100% being functionally identical to rolling 100%. For the sake of this test, the spearmen have rolled a value of 27 against this attack. Respectable result. This reduces the 17 base damage down to 12. A measly 4 points shaved off this heavily piercing attack. And that's nothing. Without any resistance to calculate, we are right to the final step, where the damage is applied to the target entity and where mercifully all these pesky decimals get rounded off. And this is where it shows you the armor gets applied first, and then they show the damage. And the resistance would be a modifier, would be another reduction on the final result. This is why some really high resistance guys, it's like they're not even taking full numbers of damage. You don't see the decimals, but they're losing health in decimals. Like Malus, for example. Without any resistance to calculate, we arrived at the final step. Okay. With a final value of 12 base damage, rounding to 12, and 48 armor piercing, the attack does a devastating 6 damage to the Emperor Spearmen, who have a health value of 69 per entry. Nice. Yeah, that would be a devastating damage dealt from the Foot Squires to the Spearmen. Like it should be from a anti-infantry to a basic Spearman. It's nice. It's worth noticing here that the Spearman that was hit has a minuscule 9 hit points remaining, and any further attacks are likely to blow right past that. The X damage beyond that which is needed to kill the entity being hit is lost to the void and goes nowhere. Makes sense. There is in fact such a thing as too much damage. Practical thing we can see here is that a charging Foot Squire is likely to kill an Empire Spearman entity in attacks with his greatsword, putting out close to twice the damage he shows on the unit info panel with his opening swings. This is why the any anti-infantry is devastating when they charge other infantry. Even foot squires, you know, great swords, sword masters, executioners. They first they calculate what it was. This resistances wouldn't be after this step. Playing with Kolic and on a lot of those one-man armies, you can see that that armor does most of the work first, and then the resistances prevent most of the rest of the damage. Why are Empire Bretonnian soldiers fighting each other in the first place? Multiplayer, no doubt, multiplayer. Back in Warhammer 1, the best opening of the Empire was to rush Borlu. So, playing as the Empire, your best opening would be to rush the Borlu region. But, yeah. Marienburg is also target for Bretonnia. The spearmen who manage to strike back have their own tricks. Despite only having charge defense was large and therefore not being able to negate the foot squire's charge bonus, they have the charge reflector. This means that when they strike the charging foot squires as they come within 3.9 seconds of their charge, some will do double damage. Now that's interesting. They still have to have enough attack to actually do anything with that. That's what that does. This is why during the early version of Warhammer 3 my units were dying while flanking the enemy. Because it worked at 360 degree for a while. Guys, remember when you would flank the enemy, you hit them from behind and you literally take damage back. I didn't know how that worked, but now we know. This is a new thing in Warhammer 3. I didn't know exactly how this worked, but I just assumed they reflect some of the damage back to the attacker. I think the great weapons should have charge reflection on the dwarves. And this is why sometimes charging the hammer is a real bad thing. I mean, going into a fair fight against the hammer is always a bad thing. The AI tends more to brace than countercharge. Unfortunately for the Spearmen, they don't really have the melee stats for this matchup, with a 31% chance to hit due to their level to attacking defense, only 6 armor piercings, 12 when they are attacking the charging Spearmen. Target defeated foot squire, 70 armor. 35 to 70% damage reduction was the base portion of the attack. Spearman is a unit that literally is made to hold. Which means they're going to need the help of other units to win. Either, you know, crossbowmen or the cavalry or other infantry. Just literally extra patch in your line or extra men to die before you execute your strategy. Fire magic and spells. Oh my. Fundamentals of damage application outlined here apply to almost all damage sources in the game, but there are a lot of different methods to deal damage, each with their own quirks, many of which we'll cover in later blogs such as charge impacts. For today, however, we'll cover a couple more key modifiers that come up in regular play. So basically what we learned so far, we knew everything that we wrote so far, but this thing here. So if you're going after a unit that has charge deflection, don't really wanna attack them if they can if they're bracing. So if it matters for the fight, hit them when they're not bracing, or just take the damage if they're not low quality like a spearman. It used to be these numbers used to be different. Can all be back in Warhammer 1. This was changed to make the battles longer. I think it used to be 10 and 95, and the base was 40. The battles in Warhammer 1 were faster than Warhammer 2. Generally, the battles in Total Wars were really fast compared to Warhammer 2. Charge deflector is 4 seconds. Basically, it's one attack animation. Rarely any units have attacks under 4 seconds. But this is not really relevant unless the units in question have AP damage. So this unit is bracing. If another units have a charging buff, and they make contact with this unit, the next 4 seconds, these units do double damage. So it's just one attack. This is only going to be good because of the charge defense. Like say, Halberdier is gonna be good against the large troops, but it's not gonna be good against the infantry. Might as well charge Halberdiers, because they have some AP. Then again, since they have charge deflection, it might be fine against the regular troops. This unit is too poor to charge. Some units should never charge. They have charge bonus, but they should never charge. They should just take it. Like, this unit could do a deadly charge reflection on a large unit. Celestial Dragon Guard. Phoenix Guard as well. Phoenix Guard probably one of the best to do that. Since they got Martial Mastery as well, they're gonna deliver a hit for sure. And look at it, these units are extremely deadly to large attackers. These guys are even deadlier. The Chosen Halberdiers, the unit is extremely durable, so yeah. Unless they're fighting like a really high quality large unit, they should always charge. Because most large units try to get away from them and not really engage them. Fundamentals of damage application outline here apply to almost all damage sources in the game, but there's also a lot of different methods to deal damage, each with their own quirks, many of which we'll cover in later blocks such as the charge impacts. For today, however, we'll cover a couple more key modifiers that come up in regular play. First up, the 3 additional types of source of damage can have fire, magic, and spell. Fire damage has 2 effects. The damage is modified by target's fire resistance or weakness. The unit is given the on-fire status for 10 seconds, which halves incoming healing. Magic damage has 1 effect. Physical resistance does not apply to the damage. Note magic damage has no interaction with armor whatsoever, a common misconception. That's true. People always get confused, thinking that armor gets ignored. Spell damage is applied by damage from loaders of magic or bound spells and have 2 effects. Physical resistance does not apply to the damage. Spell resistance does apply to the damage. Okay, nothing new here. Resistances come in several flavors: fire, spell, physical, missile, and ward save. So let's work our way through when and how each is applied. Fire resistance is applied if the damage is flaming, and the only resistance can be negative, becoming weakness. I think when you're fire, any healing is lowered. You can see this content effect. Spell resistance is applied if the damage comes from a spell. For example, winds, vortexes, and magic missiles. It does not, however, include units with magical attacks or when weapons are granted magical attacks by a spell. Physical resistance is applied to all damage unless the damage is from a magical attack or a spell. This resistance is applied to damage from missiles, including magic missiles like fireballs or doom bolts, and explosions, such as the explosion of a mortal shell or searing doom impacts. Ward save is applied to all sources of damage. Applying resistance, there are some together, so let's demonstrate that with the following hypothetical. Particularly, buff man-sized red has 20 spell resistance, 20 physical resistance, 20 missile resistance, 20% ward save, minus 20% fire weakness. That sounds like Trot. An iridescent horror casts the blue flame of the inch spell at this unit. Blue spell is a missile. Also has a flaming tag. So we apply spell resistance, missile resistance, fire weakness, and ward save. Physical resistance is ignored due to it being a spell. Well, it gets 40% in the end because of the fire weakness. Well, I'm not sure what they're talking about the negatives on the fire resistance. Fire is a modifier that you take extra damage. I have not seen any of these things as a negative. If the enemies are weak to fire, they take extra damage. First time I'm hearing about negatives. But lowering somebody's fire resistance and something having a fire weakness are two different things. A little bit confusing. Because our regeneration unit has a fire weakness, while a unit with a fire resistance have a resistance to it, and you can go negative. They can only remove it to 0%. Give attention to this one. Fire resistance is applied with damage is flaming, and this is the only resistance that can be negative, becoming a weakness. There are a couple of items in the game, if they work, where this can be tested. But I always assume they don't work, because it's a bad wording in the text. Damage is done, but the fight isn't over. There's a lot to cover, but probably could all do with a breather following that stat attack. Next time I'll plunge ever deep in this topic, looking at a specific quirks of explosions, vortexes, and wind effects. Back in the case of how damage is applied by large monsters and lords using splash attacks. Maybe we actually get the hitboxes explained here. Opening the forbidden box labeled game ticks. Well, other than how the charge reflection worked, I knew all of this. As charge reflection, we didn't have much detail from before. Okay, playing Oxyotl here, nothing in the queue, so Oxyotl is getting attention here. This place with Rebel. Can we get any garrison here?
Ritual.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Consume.
It's a
Lich Master.
I knew that, cause otherwise Kolic would have been deleted by the Luminarchs back in the day. At the fights where Kolic was literally taking like 5-6 Luminarchs. What is the list of campaigns? I'll show you the start return, okay, Primarch? Why is this game so easy? It's literally happened everything I expected to happen here. The ambush on Oxyotl is disgusting, man. One bad thing is that you rarely get to fight fights unless you really want to fight a fight and need some experience, some shit. That area had ward save, missile resistance, armor, and defense. One of the most stacked balances of power ever. It's nice. The list of campaigns, huh? The new visions, 4 of them. We got Oxyotl, turn 31. Archon, turn 38. Moratti, turn 19. Festus, turn 12. I'm playing some Festus today. Finchantress, turn 16. Durtu, 33. We haven't played Durtu in a while. Trot, 24. Malagor, 40. And Kai, turn 9. Kadeb, turn 9. Skarsnik, turn 7. All the best guys here. Skrag is 8. Renessa, 8. Retrech, 8. Guild, 7. Village, 8. Malus, Kugat, Kemler, Karl, Vlad, Cetra, Nakari, Gorst, all 6. How much for deleting them all? That's not how it works, Kenobi. You can start one or continue one, but not delete one. That would be cause for trouble, because some people are requested these. What we got here? 5, 3, 4, and 6. What is this? This is a really good reward. Delete the campaign for double cost. That's not good, because people are already requesting them. Requesting them. The only one you can delete is the one I started, Durtu. I'll allow that one. Someone delete all except Nakai. What's these threats with Nakai around? Like, just either switch Nakai or stop mentioning Nakai to me. This is 6 Sanctum Gems, it's hot. Not very good, ooh, damn!
You may touch me only in dreams.
Hot, hot! Might not even fight this one. Let's go to Malagor to start next turn. Malagor, sure, Primarch. Alfarius. Geomantic Web is one of the Lizardman mechanics. It gives you better commandments. That's it. If you can call it a mechanic, yeah. We got here Ancient Stegadon. Hot, hot, hot. Look at that weapons thing, this guy. Poor infantry against this guy. 20% speed as well. Not really getting that many items, really. Which one we got to slot 3 Malgan's finish? Oxyotl. Oxyotl. We had such insane buff on our units for the last couple turns, especially in this area here. We might be able to deal with the Blessed with RuneScape. This is quite a spooky army. You can always just add more emergency units. Doesn't matter who clears this, right? To switch campaign, 100k shekels, 30 euro donation, or gifting 6 subs to the chat. Coffee shop. Chaos Dwarves can be nasty to deal with if you're outnumbered. If they have unlocked abilities and artillery units at the same time. The artillery literally looks like something out of Warhammer 4000. So if you're outnumbered, your entire regiments of units could get killed while you're trying to fight them off. Especially if you're playing a reactive army. We had an example of this in that Empire campaign.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Ave, true Kairos. That is a dragon. A second army needs a King Chief. Excellent heroes, King Chief. Can somebody find that battle with the Empire where we got surprised from Fog of War and we had to deal with 2 Chaos Dwarf armies? Our army was not nothing special, but if you watch that battle, we can check it on stream. You can see how powerful their abilities are deleting our armies without even engaging. If somebody could find that, we could show it on stream. It should be in the last 2 parts of the Empire, I think, maybe 3.
What requests would you make?
One pestilence could attack us.
Go you
I am ready.
Got killed turn 32. I got 5,000 for this. That's insane. This has got to be my favorite thing of this faction. The ambushes. Switching to Malagor. Oh man, I forgot we got Morgr bullying the High Elves. This campaign is amazing. How could I forget about this? This is what happiness feels like. Turn 40 here. We need what for the short victory here? We need 220 marks of ruination. We're currently at 136. We'll get faster. This is definitely gonna get faster than. I get faster now. We have 5 armies. Okay, we're allied with Clan Morse and Exiles of Khorne. We're at war with everybody and their mothers.
Horned am I.
Hobbit.
Fear the pirate queen!
This one is one of those factions where you don't even care how many enemies you have. Are Dagons better than either of the Prometheans or Necrofex for Vampire Coast Out Resolve? I don't think anybody is better than a Necrofex Gaunt. From my experience. What is it? 5? 5. Got a blood ground here.
Master of magic.
Aisha Isha. This was the army we defeated last time, right?
High Elven Archmage.
Well, how much devastation we get for this? Fixed notifications, ladies and gentlemen.
I bring Azurian's fire, trained by the White Tower.
Protocol insists I receive your plea, but don't expect a welcome.
How are you not involved with these guys? The other one, 10 armor, huh? That's actually something more over. Looks like this is nice to test the toughness. This, let's see. Yeah, I think that was the one. Hey Deus, Clada. I promise I will be playing the next Total War no matter what, since we didn't do Troy. If that is the next Total War, we're playing it. I have no interest checking anything about it until I install it and play it for the first time. So it's gonna be 100% blind. We're gonna kill a lot of the units, but honestly we should have just auto-resolved this. We'd have killed most of this army here. They did just surprise us with Fog of War here. I don't think this was the one. No, this is the... I don't think this was the one. This is what fight we should have taken. But they had an army range anyways. Hold on. Yeah, pretty much Primarch. We're gonna kill a lot. This is where we should have probably tried this, but I want to show you something, guys. They had two abilities here, but you see the hell cannons? That's insane firepower. Can deal with that. It's pretty doomed. We need like 3 steam tanks to just deal with the hell cannons. The follow-up was really bad. Still attacking out. And look at this. They got a third ability here. It went from bad to worse. Well, with this one, this is things that you should really be worried about, and then their firepower. Here to fight. I want to show this because what happened in the battle. We had to fight here because the army would have been destroyed. That one army came out of Fog of War. So pay attention to their abilities here. I go wide with my army all over the place to minimize the ability damage. They're gonna wait for their reinforcements. You see that shit, man? This is something out of Warhammer 4000. That projectile flying there and hitting. Look at that, the explosion. This is a good sign, man. Start working, making Warhammer 4000 CA. If that one can fire, just imagine like a barrage of those, like firing from a big ass vehicle or something flying. Easily those missiles could be like this from the aircraft. This is a hail cannon firing, by the way. One hail cannon. Look at the steam tank health. It's just one shot, and they didn't even hit. The Ice Legion might have been a little bit overkill to give to Chaos Wars. Waiting, oh! They used the ability on one of the Demigryphs. You see this here? I was too focused to try to do something about that, but look what happened in the back. Just random ability they have. This is, we haven't even engaged yet. What the fuck is doing that much damage there? Second ability, guys. Second ability. on our Hellstorm rocket battery. It's the only way we can actually do something this fight. What the fuck is doing that much damage there? Our rocket just poofed. One ability. And they say the Black Arcs are bad. I guess they got high ground, that's why doing so much damage. This would have been bad if we were outnumbered. If we just had to deal with this army in front of us, would have been fine.
At speed! Take position! Ulrich's will! Angle of elevation! By the Emperor's will, it will be done!
We just need like 2 or 3 steam tanks to deal with the Hell Cannon alone. We can deal with the Ice Legion alone can destroy our entire army.
By Ulrich's wrath! Charge! Prepare for combat! Yes! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take position!
No, healing is nasty. We didn't have a wizard in this army. A wizard was like the missing component here as well. Those abilities and being outnumbered, we had no any chance here. Look at this. The Great Sword, this is the 3rd use of the ability. Haven't even engaged with their army. Something coming down here. Might have been a direct shot. They got so many abilities, nothing we can do about it. That was the artillery range? Okay, that was the artillery range. Alone are causing us so much trouble. So they literally delete a whole regiment with 2 shots there. What's the range in that thing?
Ready to smite for the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Rah! It will be done! War! By Ulrich's wrath! Demigryph Knights!
450. They got some abilities that do really crazy damage. It was just a misconception, yellow, but yeah, that's a common misconception, like I said, against the shit outnumbered. Pretty much. They are doing a siege of a gate here. We are in a highly hostile environment, so we have to just be a little bit careful with Morgor. It's not invincible yet. Yeah, Coranta. It's Malagor right now, yeah, no Q. Malagor is close to finish though. Will be finished in a couple of hours. Gotta get rid of healing potion from Morgor. Okay, the guy is very responsive.
That's Luxor!
Order will prevail! Hold true!
Alagor is a wizard, Morgor is a fighter. We need Armor of Destiny and Thousand Preservation. Look how glorious this environment is. Look at the architecture. This is a proud race that attracts literally bad side of the Chaos Gods. Why would they ever build something like this? I think they would rather die. That Phoenix did very good damage to Morgor. We're missing a little bit ward save from the looks of it there. This is when Enfeebling 4 is good. Can turn our back to the Flame Spider Phoenix. Healed. Burn and stay bird dead. Bird. We got Sword of Cain. We don't have enough ward save. That bird did pretty good damage on Morgor. It's a counter to Morgor. Our ward save would have been worse.
Enemy spellcaster!
You see, we need more ward save.
Allied units free! By the Maid of Helenis!
We're taking a lot of damage in this fight. Get only 20%, 25% ward save. Gotta investigate, get put any better items there. Guys have 38 speed and they're running faster than Morgul. You guys see that? 47 speed, 38. Look at that.
Honor our ancestors! The battle is lost!
The unit split in half, and a couple of entities were running from the rest of the unit. They tried to go meet with the rest of the unit, but they were running in the wrong direction. That's why they're running so fast. 66,000 damage. That's very impressive. Very impressive. We have here Charm Shield, Talisman Protection, Potion of Healing. Potion of Healing is weak here. Let's see. Give me Armor of Destiny or Trickster Helm. A horrible weapon. Armor of Fortune. Afterlife. They don't get additional speed in Mara. The only reason they will get additional speed if the units is split. Or they're running downhill or they're charging. In that case the unit was split but they were running in two different directions. Which should not happen. Upgrade. Potion of Healing is actually good to keep. Fuck. Doesn't do anything here, right? I don't think Beastmen have bad Legend Lords. Oh, for a second thought we could actually move it. Come on! Dead needs a new Armor of Destiny! It's a good one. It's a very good one. Not for Morgur. I wish it had more defense properties and talking damage, but still good. $136, and how many do we need to get again? 220, huh? It's not even that far.
Master of magic.
Yeah, lost their attack skills, so the chariots are remarkably worse. Used to be a skill on the top that granted them attack, but they removed it for some reason. I think it was not intentional. They're both supposed to have it. It's like a skill that you know, shows the basic nature of the character. It's supposed to be a fighter, not just slow starting fight, not just a stun battle wizard. What's off with this? Something looks off. Oh. Doesn't work as we had been on our territory.
Father!
What are we doing here with Malagor? We were harassing Imrik.
War darkness! Marathon dar armu!
We can heal Malagor from this fight.
Usra! Quidrak! Darker City!
The size difference between a Gorbul and a Vorgor. These weapons the Gorbuls are using are massive.
Quidrak! Hostidos! Slados! Aragorn! Queer science! Sinful beauty! Sinful beauty!
Enemy magic!
That guy did 100 for 2 kills. Got the regeneration Malagor now. Troll hide. As well with Winrod. Skills and the damage done by the summoned units from Malagor should be added to Malagor.
Even in death, we serve Ultron.
Even the Lore Master could not.
Even the Lore Master. Hey, Frog. Welcome back. Got 1300 dread. I'm upgrading the Heartstones first, and then we'll do some other stuff. 28,000 favor. Let's get a Banner of Madness. 2 of those, please. Malagor and 1, 2 more. This guy, those guys actually fled. There's a good blood ground here. Doom Bull here, we can replace him with Kazrak. We're gonna look another army. Kazrak was the only one that was down. We're harassing Tlaqua here, stay away from Tirto though.
Don't be a fool.
Tarok's is only one cow. There's two armies of the vampires around. What do we got here? The strong survive. Try some more dread. Well, can't go wrong with that. Outer Result doesn't kill her. See how much money we actually miss when the Outer Result is battles. Fast as shit. 4-2. Sounds to me like she limber. Giant missed. Missed again. Missed 3 times. 4 times. Yeah, that's broken. 5 times. Broken as shit. 6 times. There's all these Benel giants. If any accents called or something, sure.
Fagu dart!
When did they break the giants? Now we had giant locked in an orc war boss for nearly 20 attacks, and the war boss nearly killed him. It has to be just the right range between him and the target for some reason. He wouldn't have initiated the attack if the attack wouldn't hit. 2075 for a kill, not bad. Would have been 0 if we out-resolved. We'll have Scarbon on our side for once. Pretty weak faction, but Scarbon can cause a mess for a while. What's they're doing, it's belining for our territories. As the AI, the Exes of Khorne are pretty weak.
Angva Grimazul! Malago so!
They got the glass train Scarbrand, and when Scarbrand gets diminished, they just struggle.
You are!
Dogs are not very good for auto-resolve. Trying to just get some devastation going here.
I cannot.
Get another fight here. Morgur. Those sails haven't moved.
High Elven Archmage.
Why they're not moving?
Ulf One's defender.
Hey, healer, I'm good, thanks. The Redfield might be close, but we don't see them.
I bring Azurian's fire.
State your business quickly. Your kind are not welcome here.
Introduction.
So you see, when we attacked the Fog of War, this appeared again. One Banner of Madness is more than enough for our army for. Let's see the toughness this time. Because they know how to deploy in this area these days.
We are your death!
Hey, Lake, thanks.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Champions of order!
What do you guys think that rainbow thing is about? So there's some kind of channeling of magic or something?
Witness martial excellence!
Reckless apprentice experimenting.
Prepare for impact!
Can hit 7. I must be even up to 7. Oh, they call them the glittering host, right? The high elves. It's ability to get rid of their range and ammunition. It's noticeable more taverns, but there's no Phoenix in this fight this time. Sword can give us another 10%. We got 10 more defense. This is also noticeable because of the madness. Morgul turned into a Jabba's light. Madness will work better on Malagor because he has actually the penalties to go with. The bird was summoned, but didn't been sent to attack. We'll see if Gordon jumps on this campaign. Goes that long, sure. They're shooting to the wall here, huh? Gotta learn that trick. Arrow Madness works in this case because they have no leadership. We went through it, Struggling. If you got like an hour ago on the stream, see, nothing we didn't knew about, except the you know, the detail of charge deflection. It's in 20 Ward 7 Morgul. Raise in advance, but we literally move half a turn in a opposite direction. It's looking good when it's raised. I like it. That is juicy 3% health. Aurochs is looking for some targets here. There's quite an intense stuff going on here right now. He's just out of range from the looks of it here.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Trained by the White Tower.
We need to invest Dread into more units, huh? Maybe get a cow event. Maybe get a cow when this is 1, 2. Can enhance our Flock of Doom. Some Flock of Doom stuff going. It's that follower we had for the Spawn Wrangler. I get triggered when it locks in a bugged attack animation for here. Not gonna bother using it. Just looks really bad. He nearly got killed by a war boss in a melee for here. War boss. Giant has double his stats. Sometimes it does well, but it just looks so bad when it doesn't. We're close to short victory here. Just gotta get one good blood ground going. Tier 4 and 5 doesn't do really anything for this army. I guess 50 Dread. And Totem of Horns. Seems like so expensive for it. Might as well get a Banner of Madness going on Tower, 10 Fizz resist after all on a fighter. Get the butchers available. But we would have to move this one in an area where it can actually be recruited. Butchers of Kalkengard. That's a unit enough to carry some fights on these weaker hordes. Khazrak? Where is Khazrak? Here is Khazrak, rank 2. Just need an army slot. The Legion of Osgore declare war. Victor doesn't seem to have a good army, just got a plague thing, or was the Chaos Corruption there? Might not be his OG army. Love to see Clan Morse and Crooked Moon fighting each other. One of them fighting Karzakarak. Hey, Parik. I tear down your temples. Stand before the winged death. I think we can get this thing going here. What's the attrition in these parts? My corruption. I lost any troops. We're ambushed here. They give us balance of power, but might not be enough to win, because we really got shit. But if this guy dies, we get Khazrak ahead of time.
Never!
I don't think the ambush is gonna be enough here if they have a couple of Terrans. Problem is, these guys are gonna be susceptible to fear the moment they lose leadership. Is it actually upgraded? Oh, it actually is upgraded. What do you guys think? We got 5 fizz resist from somewhere. The army. This one looks like pushing to me. Would be a great win. Have enough shooters to kill everything if the Ungors hold. How does the Gecko die? Routed when his army is defeated. But our cow can do well against him. This army has nothing, it just has numbers. Numbers and the bull. The only advantage here is the ambush debuff, and them marching. If I get Ungors shooting right, might be fine. I think this is a acceptable risk. This is an acceptable risk because of the ambush. If they get their bearing together, might be fine. But what I'm really hoping for, they disengage with some of their troops and flee. But I think they fix that if they have a march stance on. We just need one good unit in this army, but we can't recruit right now. Just one. We'll take the chance here, but first a short break. I'll put a prediction before I leave. In a bit, boys. We're back, boys. Let's see what happens here. A big deal if this army gets destroyed, but would be very nice for a win here. Strait is literally as our movement and line of sight banner. Follower, I mean. Shame we didn't have any regiments to add here. There's a storm brewing outside after a couple of hellish days here. Mind seeing a week of rain and storms in July. July is always hell in Croatia. This is looking very good here. The new campaigns can be requested until the end of Saturday in 2 days. We still have switches available for the 3 remaining campaigns, and when those are done, it's done regarding goals. Hey, Eltron. It's me one of a few battles where Blue Circle will matter. Hit the back of the army and ignore the Saurus for the time being. So close to the edge though, if any of the units are out, we're gonna lose them instantly. Being okay, Eltron, thanks. I need infantry to fight our infantry because we have an overall number.
Quilak! Theosius! Oh! Taxi! Thus! Ball! Soyuz Ark! Beastmen! Good towers! Now come up!
Guys have shields.
Dark beasts! Oh! Akash Tall!
Have to send some troops around.
Akash Ak! Taxi! Chaos Girl! Fagudan!
Bull is doing well against Tito. Right side is not gonna hold. The leadership so far has been very good. General is almost down. Gonna fight these guys in the trees. They're blessed though. Yeah, the general is down. Looking very good. Leadership health. Suigo guy fought off the Reproductal.
Soyuz Ark! Rathkar! Daxi! Quilak! Ango! Blacka! Whoa! Undors! Zosh! Car Chaos!
This is a great victory.
Car Doom! Dark Beast! Akash Ark! Luxayak! Gather! Dark Earth! Rothkar! Circle Adbuff! Fagudat! Ango! Luxayak! Cloven Ones! Akashak! Torqueos! Saw Musra! Angos! Beastman! Gukar! Bar! Darker! Undors! Bar!
Great victory considering our army. Tito has a very good campaign trait. Especially for the beastmen, they don't have march stance or access to more moon range. Or that much moon range. Then moon range line of sight. Can this garrison handle this one?
I cannot. No.
They might have their guy in range to reinforce.
Impossible.
I'll take my chances with this. Really need to update this skill. This skill is so poor. Got 16 units, they got 15. They got 2 characters at least. Looks okay.
By Sigma, no!
They raise it, we missed the chance to complete the ritual and get the marks. Hey, Sparta. $22.50. Very quick 3 medium casualty, nobody dead, huh? That's a easy choice. Get some carpet battle skills. So the Beastman base battle skill doesn't do anything extra, and they're supposed to do extra in Warhammer 3. Maybe they just forgot about it. I did, Rafs. Armor protects against magic, yeah. Just they wrote it confusing there. Not the first one here. The magic is non-armor piercing and it helps. Two harpies. Bestig or herd available. We'll get battle skills with these guys. 45 defense, 31 attack, huh?
Master of magic.
Oh, this is spooky. Just very wrong there. Armor helps against magic and spells. Unless the spells are direct damage, then armor gets ignored. We attack this, and then Tyrion could attack us with 2 armies. This cannot handle 2 armies. It's a little bit careful. Coco says, man, I really struggle with vampire counts so weak and crumble as soon as the fight starts. What am I doing wrong? Well, regarding the leadership, it gets better as you get various traits, skills, and experience. Nearby characters help. Why are they crumbling? Look into that. You might be putting on too much pressure. And to make them stronger, get Unliving Host. That alone should be enough. It's the first battle skill. But if the unit loses enough leadership, they'll crumble and die. Just how the vampires are. They increase the crumbling damage so it hurts the player more. That's pretty this is normal. It's normal. It's 2017.
Magic in purest form.
This looks like a solid position. What campaign are you playing, Coco? Where are you struggling? Those units are pretty poor without support, like Unliving Hosts, which relates to some experience, some technologies, characters being nearby, helping with their presence, fighting, casting magic, and of course stuff like Corpse Cart and Morse Engine nearby as well. But Unliving Hosts should already be a massive difference. But ultimately, units like zombies and skeletons are just cannon fodder. Zombies being next to useless, other than good for dying. Skeletons could do okayish, but against anything good or pressure, they're also gonna be dead fast.
Do not mock me. My Shadow Warriors have only one answer to...
Got the battle stuff for Karox finally. Don't spread the units too far, Coco. Like, depends who you fight, but usually stick to 6 to 8 units in a line. Don't go over that. Because if you go wide, someone bound to go under pressure. Those towers, they're not even upgraded. Why do some settlements have such strong towers at the start and the other ones have not? It's just so inconsistent. Like whatever you do, like this is old enough. Then just have other units close to that. It's got too wide, and then other units nearby who might suffer quite a bit big leadership penalties. But that will depend who you're fighting and what units you have. See all these red things? They tend to pile up when even under pressure. What headphones am I using? Sennheiser GSP 500, apparently. I bought several of those, so I've been using the same one for years. Those units are ideal at murdering huge amounts of Ungurs. Just a single one there, spearman can kill a lot. How's temperature pressure now? It's actually rain has come. So it's pretty good right now. But it was hell for a couple of days. Oh, it's not worth fighting these peasants back to capture the city parts of the city. I got a unit shooting enough from a very good position there. This grants them 10 leadership and 15% defense, a lot. Capturing it right now. and Sigurd is bad news for Minotaurs.
On doors! Now, for control! Dog beast! Dog earth! Laru! Frost! On doors!
I just have 18 anti-infantry, makes them really deadly to most units that are infantry. Doesn't matter if they're anti-large. As cheap, was about 200 euro when I bought it. That's cheap for you, sure. To all the heads that I've ever used, this one was the best. I use them every day, so they don't last a lot more than 2 years. That's when I find a good one. I bought like three or four. And use for years, like I did with this one. This one is German Clues and still starts breaking after a year and a half when you're wearing it 12 hours a day. The glue weakens, the plastic starts to snap, wear and tear. Captain Guy mentioned still serious. I was asking about my headset. Yeah, but this I did. I used a SteelSeries headset once. It was pretty good. Just got worn down, and I switched to another.
You will never hold us.
One of the best headset I had, but didn't have a good micro quality like this one. It was still acceptable. One of my earliest ones was Razer Kraken. A friend sent me one, and I bought another. I was very happy with that one for a while. That one was the one I started streaming with, I think. Or it might have been the second one I started streaming with. First one was SteelSeries, and I switched to that one. I'm gonna try to harass Altanar here. We're close to short victory. Azogor hurts 10% damage. Harpies and Warhounds 3 AP. 3 AP for Harpies is great. Into 50 for a tier 5 Hearthstones. My headset costs 2 times to yours. The one I'm using, I've been using it for 4 years. So it's an older model. They were $200 at the time. Or €200 these days. Not sure how much it says at your place. This stuff is usually cheap in America though, for some reason. Yeah, but the Sennheiser is German, Mr. Wonderboy. 60? What the hell? That's a $200 headset, Captain Kai. Maybe you're buying it because it's an older model. Well, for this campaign, Hearthstone's wherever it's possible just to get the ritual going, but I was playing like a long basement campaign. I would have tried to cover the world in Hearthstone, so I would have planned positioning. So whatever would fit there. Yeah, when I look at the Amazon, this one looks very cheap. Maybe they're trying to get rid of it, the supply, man. I need to buy some of these. That's a cost almost as much as the shipping fees. Yeah, this is the headset I'm using. 30% off right now. $149 price. Yeah, this is the one. I've been using this one for years. I'll buy more of this. Yeah, that's dirt cheap. I was buying them for 200. I bought like 3 of these. Yeah, 3. Sennheiser hasn't really made any more models like this. They literally changed how they're doing things since. I think this might have been one of the last ones that the last year that had stuff like this. Store where I bought it not even sells Sennheiser stuff anymore. They're not really doing stuff for gaming anymore, it seems. I don't know. This is a long turn. Currently working on a couple of rituals, but we're waiting for the Dark Moon. Hopefully the one in the other place holds. How she wants peace. I'm very happy with this headset. I'm gonna use it as long as it's available. I have no plans to switch to another headset. Actually gets locked when you're under siege. Turn for 3. 5 turns on the dark, full moon. These guys are still not acting here.
Even the Law Master could not.
Should give us Khazrak. They attack, but they don't want to start the fight. Three great swords.
I will not obey.
There's a real army behind them as well. Gotta try to win this, otherwise you lose the devastation. The last Hearthstone upgrade. There's a button to perform a ritual here on. The ritual locked when you're under siege or something.
No.
I've been using Bluetooth earbuds, very happy with them. Especially on the walks. Very good quality as well. Got lots of options with it. When I'm at the PC, I always use a headset. I don't even own the speakers. Well, those are Empire Knights, and we got Throwing Axes. Throwing Axes get harassed by this shit.
Boss,
97 speed.
boss, boss.
Look at this crossmen are not responding. They stopped firing, look at that. Glitch down.
Knock out!
We're bugged there.
Akashak! Akashak! Boss!
Heavy Killer gets harassed by skirmishers. They have to respawn, and otherwise you just shoot him dead. There was a factional request, no, but I can show you on the load screen. Just remind me when we are on the campaign. Surprise! Senegras never get tired. As long as they got leadership. Xian is also very vulnerable to the shooters. There's no a single Ungur raider in the army, look at that. We can destroy this, defeat this army, but we won't be able to defeat a follow-up. We'll get a little bit more devastation going. Obviously, we'll defeat halberdiers here. Character is trouble for Sendigors. Disengage here. Downhill charge the great swords, nice. And nobody has requested any high elves. Six devastation, damn.
What the hell?
Time for some dragon princes, Imric.
Imric, huh? Thank you very much, subsidiary. Sure, got it. Imric.
Never!
Got Imric to turn 20 next. Malgor is almost done. Short victory, not even turn 50, huh? Let's see what this is about. I don't have enough troops for this.
By Sigma, no!
Ooh, no way. No way. Stay the fuck away from that. Maybe if they leave the city, we'll get the army alone. This doesn't look that bad to go next, but I would look like a more a middle location.
Ula of Makas! World of Death! Ek Uti! Malagor! Malagor so! Chaos fails.
Master of magic.
Let's poke on the other side. I'll probably complete this one. This is out of range right now. We might still get more here. Ooh. Need what? It's 3. This is still. And this is 4. We need 220 marks to get Khazrak.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Hey, fellow gamer.
Gods protect us!
So I'm gonna need a little bit of replenishment, but I'm trying to add some cows. His final skill is quite the poor one. This is the River of Blood, though. Doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to work right now. Bestial Rage now gives you pretty much stuff bonuses like growth and charge. Those on campaign buffs and battle buffs. It helps you with growth and you get some charge as well. We get 8 growth, 8 charge, and 8 replenishment. When you have it like this. Okay, we got tier 5 heartstones now. Usually you want to increase the unit cups with events that halve their costs. Or worth otherwise. Looks like event bug is back. So we're starting Imrik, and this puts us to 25 active on. Ooh, 5 dragons. Stay the fuck away from that one right now. Unfortunately, can't bring this one down with his health. How's the cost of Alter Resolve? What the hell? What? Why not destroy the settlement? It's diminished now, it's not worth talking now. That's the most bizarre shit ever. 144. Switching to Imrik. Imrik is gonna be a new campaign as well. It's the first time, first high elf one. New campaigns go turn 20 now.
Sigmar's will.
We must preserve. I was born.
Just a short break before we start this in a bit. So for the wait, boys, we're back. So Imrik has been requested. We're going to turn 20. Bunch of stuff going for this one, but the area is spicy now. I think he's just left from that Chaos Dwarf guy. The usual has a good movement range and cheaper dragons, Dragon Princess, and starts with a Dragon Prince and Sun Dragon. But in this, more flavor with the dragon stuff. We're going this 17-110, I think. Stateless any fun in Warhammer 3? Sure. Yeah. Seems to have more faction density than in Warhammer 2, if you ask me. Go for the Elven colonies and unite the Order Tide. Stop the troublemakers. Should be.
It is time for Calador to rise once again!
Still fighting these dwarves at the start. Clan Helheim.
Ready.
These guys don't really care. We see the Legion next to us. Rank 180 though. They have a 60 version with the Chaos Dwarves. 10 version with the actual dwarves.
It's a blessing.
I think that other landmark is on the other side, or was it here? Let's see.
The Asa bid you welcome.
I hear the Kadaif.
She hears somebody. Kelta's Sunstrider has become a girl. I mean, it's Elf who's gonna tell the difference. Like Fortuitous, 10 missile resistance. Yeah, way more horrible.
The dragon shall wake. This will be masterful.
Masterful. Yeah, they might have fixed this. This here was showing 5 flat before, I think. Look at those stats, man. It's like absurd shit. I also literally superheroes compared to the Empire Mortals on the stats. I guess we take the Bone Gulch here.
Loyalty is all.
It starts on a horse, yeah. Could actually put him on foot.
Awaiting orders. The winds hearken to me.
So any diplomacy available at the beginning here. Nobody really like us.
Moss.
There's also Clan Morse to the left of us. Garrisons are also worse with this place. Might be a mess of fights, and what do we need for a mess? We need replenishment. Need replenishment, and we'll get a noble for that. As well recruit something out of this while we still have it. Re-encounter in 10 turns. This thing with the traits is really aged badly with high elves. Everybody should have their traits, and those negatives should be just removed.
The Oath Keeper.
kissed by the moon.
Let's go murder some dwarves. Just close your eyes, McConnell. Close the stream. That's a really long lance. Every time that High Elf soundtrack starts, I feel like full of hope. Full of hope. How many dwarves long is the lance?
The Asa do not forget, and we never.
Probably have to say 4. 4.
The Dragon Tamer. It shall be done.
You got an artillery unit, huh? Well, well, well.
Dragon Princess.
Let's see what kind of harassment we can do here.
Dragon's duty.
Awaiting orders.
Garage thrower immediately locks on the dragon. Not accurate enough to hit the dragon.
Lakoi Sario!
Oh, they do not respond real well there. They turned and the fireball did 0 damage. Nice.
Prince Imrich. Yes.
Going abroad! Scython, hear me!
Awful explosion.
Asurian guides us. Sent by the Forge. Thor sends me. I will claim it. Blessed by Thor. The Phoenix rises. Moving out! Prince Imrich! Dragon Princess! Setting forth! Swiftly! Asa, move!
Did you hit 2 of them? On. That was a fireball.
Dragon Princess! Asa forward! After a battle!
Yes, conning.
Archers! Setting forth! For the king! As you say!
Outward mage!
As you say! Setting forth! Archers!
Outward mage!
Dragon Prince! Eradicate them! Dragon Princess! Fire
Dragon Prince are all over the place, we can't pull them out anymore.
As you say! Seal! Enough! Fury of the Forge God! It will be done! Quickly now! Glorious challenge! To victory! Acknowledge! Oriole!
Acknowledge! Azorians roar! We away! Advance! Phoenix Sun!
Now that dwarf guy's hitting Imric on 72 defense.
They die! Understood! Quickly!
One guy stood stuck in the rubber band back in.
Death to all!
Yes!
Acknowledge!
Prince Imric!
It's enough for Imric.
For the king! Death comes! Oriole!
Archers!
Done!
Orders!
For duty! For the Ever Queen! Prince Imric!
They're gonna hit a dwarf. 46, maybe.
Attack! Dragon Princes! Defending order! Prince Imric!
Without fail! Usher, advance! By Azorian!
Palador's chosen! Behold the majestic! Slay them! Archers! Spearmen! The Crown Prince ascends! March! Apace! Forward! Asher, advance! We advance!
Archers!
As you say. Lacoy!
Orders received! It will be done!
Spearmen!
In Baal's name!
Without fail! Remember, the gods are watching! Seal! Kill them! Run! Mark this day!
I always felt something weird when they were charging the Dragon Princes. They hold their lance way too high. They don't really lower it until like the very last second, and it still doesn't look that good. Anybody else notice this?
Archers, we will obey!
Death to the enemies
For
of
our
Odin!
ancestors!
Run! Mark this day in the book!
Almost like they were supposed to be targeting something large and not an infantry size target.
Wielder of the wind!
I think all the lancers should have anti-large bonus. Anything that holds the lance should have a bonus against large. He had survived. Recognize ones that get unlarge? No. Opportunity to get 5 influence here. This is another race that doesn't have single entity replenishment. Need to patch that as well. 2 games and still not patched.
Palador could use a little gold.
White sword, huh?
Imric. All Calador rejoices.
They overvalue charge and a lot of these things. The charge is not even that good. That's a hot skill. 2 influence per turn, get a noble everywhere, 3 more nobles. That's a skill. That's a skill. Guy, man, with his skills. This is all crazy shit. This is gotta be some of the craziest Legend Lord skills of all in the game. He gets even 2 more skills that are unique to him. The entire army gets 24 attack and fear. It's literally like a war.
It was meant to be. Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Well, the war provides damage too.
The dragon shall wake.
Curious to see what's gonna be happening in this area.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, huh? What did you do to Bloom?
Spearman.
I'm thinking of playing some Elden Ring soon. And we're gonna be Elden Ring on some Gladius.
Phoenix Sun.
Wielder of the winds.
I played a couple of Imri campaigns in Warhammer 2.
For duty.
And one of them had a battle that literally had millions of shekels in predictions. It was one of the toughest battles I ever did. So if you miss that campaign, well... Why was it so hard? Because I was rushing Clan Ashen and they had a lot.
Serve the king. By Alario. As you say.
Imri campaign Warhammer 2 was one of the harder ones, according to people.
We will obey.
As a mage.
But after a while, a lot of people just got wisdom of the universe when they saw how it's done.
Glory is mine. Prince Imric. Anything for Calador.
It was really easy.
Outward mage.
Tell that to the people in the first couple of weeks.
without fail.
Attack! I will go! Rain death!
Dragon Princes!
Prince Imric! The Knight of Caledon! The Dragon Tamer!
Acua! Bend to my will!
Prince Imric!
Battle Call!
Glorious challenge!
It actually has a cost.
Alcuin Mage!
For Asurion!
Eradicate them!
Archers!
To the fray!
Runithar!
Doing my duty! Forward! High Mage! I go then! And Louis! Orion and Louis!
Fury of the False God!
Ready!
Loyal! It will be done!
Prince Imric!
Zython, hear me!
Behold the majestic!
Alcuin Mage!
Dragon Princes!
Caledor's chosen!
Alcuin Mage!
It's 2 fireballs, so pretty good. The battle I'll always remember was the last battle with Luin, where you brought a unit of peasant to fight along and played Eye of the Tiger for the fight. We kept the camera on them the whole time. I think it was that one, yeah. They got, I think they even got a kill. I think they even got a kill there.
They'll thrive under my rule.
Damn, 2 battles, 2 items. Pencil Blades is actually pretty good for the mage.
Boundless courage.
Was it clipped? Probably not, because it's against the toss.
You may look upon me. The dragon shall wake. Imric.
What do we even expect this campaign? Expect trouble?
No one does it better.
This one is pretty insane. We have one of the better landmarks in the game.
The last Phoenix.
Princess, not emperors. Humping across the way straight towards trouble. Man, I haven't heard howdy all year. $300 income on tier 1. I misfought New Vegas.
Howdy. My name is Jed.
Why did the last one have the corrupt head?
I'm a caravan
Such
boss
hopes for
the
that
Happy
one.
Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition
Greatest of the
north into
Dragon
Utah
Princes.
off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're
Calador's
used to
champion.
humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your
1 second,
gumption,
boys.
we'll
Let me
pay
close
you
the window. The
square and
kitchen's
treat you
raining.
fair.
I'm here, boys. Started raining. Had to close the window. Bone Gulch to Good Springs. Damn, that's a good one. I've been thinking of giving one more last attempt to Fallout 4, do the Minutemen story and tolerate Preston Garrett to the best of my ability, including Mama Murphy. Somebody have told me, and I still don't believe it, that if you kept giving drugs to Morphine, that she dies. But I always had high charisma and get the speech option for the experience, min-maxing shit. And I stopped her from using drugs. But if you keep giving her drugs, she dies. Never since I heard that, I wanted to replay it again, because it's the only way one of those people get actually die. I couldn't believe it when I heard it, that she can actually die. It's Mom Morphin Bloomcool. This is like one of the worst characters ever. I think Mom Morphin is even worse than Aranesa, man.
The dragon shall wake. Glory awaits.
We got a noble here. We'll be going for Dragon Princess here.
Loyalty is all.
And this is 263.
Crown Prince.
I guess we'll just role play the AI Imrik and just grind things until we figure out what to do here. I haven't played Imrik in Warhammer 3. They do have crazy campaign skills. Can't go bad with that. Force of Warlock to Force of Novak. Look at that Judge Hortler striking out of lurking. That is a serious shekel farmer there, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Wasteland is suitable for him. Mountain, Wasteland, Temperate Island, Savannah. The objective here is to destroy Clan Rictus and Poxmakers. We can leave this place after that. Although you do have a very good landmark at Good Springs. Why Poxmakers though? I guess so they don't give you two the different Skaven clans to destroy.
You may look upon me.
You may look upon him. Got some rangers since there's a building available. Huget actually got improved. He does much better these days.
Strategy beyond compare.
Got a noble here as well. The advancements, which these days lower recruitment cost by 4%. But the Vampiric Corruption +1 is still green.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Somebody asked if I would play Starfield on day one. Probably not. Depends on the situation, what's going on. If it was like the next Elder Scrolls, I would probably play it on day one. A new Fallout game. Starfield, I don't know. Need 6 settlements to Confederate Kaladar. Kaladar is in a little bad shape there. I literally get bullied by Dreadfleet early on. I do miss these open world games. Like, we didn't get a good fix last time we played Fallout New Vegas, so we're pretty much doing everything, and then we had a save issue. Just this older game, just it is what it is.
Follow me to glory.
Maybe they do better if you're playing Emmerich. I think there was actually a thing the devs did. Kalador should be stronger if playing Emmerich. Same for Karakazul if you're playing Torek. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas again or Skyrim.
Dragon's Fire.
But Fallout 4 might give it the last go. I've played enough of those games. Hey, Dagman.
Imric.
First Lord recruited also have bad rate. I Ridicule is okay.
High Elven Archmage. Do not tarry! Trained by the White Tower. Behold my power!
I got a whiskey in the fridge. You better not say Cyrano Teclis.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Calador wakes. Truly, this is the climb of dragons.
Archmage. Be prepared, Acer.
They fled and they used the underway. Damn, this is some bad shit, but this is a emollient one, we don't have influence.
You must restore order.
Dragon Prince. The dragon strikes!
Turn of the Prince.
I'll win. I always do.
Master of magic.
I decree death.
Got a stance. Why can you switch the stance here? We got 33% movement and we can switch to Lilia's Blessing.
Magic in purest form. Led by the winds.
Easy, prey.
No big deal, just a little bit of experience on the mage.
Bring them death.
We should not be able to resolve without the replenishment. Bethesda, CA of open world RPGs. Oh, Gal. Gal, have you ever played any of these games? I don't remember I asked you. Or do you just watch them?
Prince Imric.
You played all of them?
With valor.
Yes.
Orders received. Archers.
Without fail.
Slow.
Prince Imric. Absolutely.
It will be done. Onward.
I didn't press shift, like what the hell? What is going on with this game? Why does it sometimes think I press shift?
It shall be done. Acer, move.
Acer Mage.
Is the poltergeist pressing my keyboard again?
As you say. Moving out.
Mage.
Taking position.
Ulfwan
I enjoy the atmosphere in these games, Gal. Don't really care much more about that.
We will obey.
Acknowledge. For order.
Onward. Lakoi Soraya.
Loyal.
Master of battle.
Ulfwan Mage.
Asurian guides us.
Without fail.
Fury of the Forge God.
For duty. Assyrian willing.
Loyal. Dragon Prince.
Maintaining order.
princes.
Ulfwan Mage, setting forth. Efua, bend to my will!
For Ulfwan! The crown prince ascends! War's name! For the king! Prince Imric! Truth! Justice!
Yeah, I like it as well, Sir Mugol. Like the only time I would not really play a game for a while was like if didn't have that much interest in it or time to play it.
Palador's chosen!
Like, let's say one of those Pathfinder games. You know, I feel like I might play it, but I don't care if I don't play it. So I don't really care about playing through various iterations of it. Might as well, if I'm trying to play it, play a finished product like 5 years later. Same shit with like Baldur's Gate 3 maybe. No?
I will go!
But it's a little bit different with this open world games. Because the game totally changes once they start adding shit. I played the early Fallout 4 and then Fallout 4 when they added those expansions, you know what I'm talking about. Same with Skyrim as well.
The Dragon Tamer!
I think strategy games, there's different versions of the game, and you're playing a little bit different games depending on the update or new content.
Prince Imric! Sent by the force!
Waiting for something to get patched or fixed. What about, you know, the game's gonna be totally different if they release something new. You get to experience a game that's never gonna exist again. Remember when the dwarves went from one of the easiest Warhammer 2 factions to one of the hardest on the opening, and everybody still kept remaining dwarves while people were really struggling? That's like an example.
Behold the majestic!
Azorian's fire! Following my destiny! Behold my hour!
And it's always like, you know, like Firefox says, like, once you get the knowledge of the universe, see a couple of things, like a couple of times, 3 weeks later, you know, it's like have a different experience, opinion about it. But about when things are fresh and new. Like, for example, I'm gonna miss the stage of the game of Chaos Wars that's never gonna be the same again. It's, you know, it's different to comment on things once you already experienced it. It's pretty nuts.
I claim it for Palador.
Look at that. It's crazy. Crazy! 2 items as well this battle. And we're getting a lot of items. Look at this. Turn 3 only got like 4 items. 1, 1, 2. We literally actually got max items so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4 chances.
The winds were with us.
Ah, this is not unique. 5 items? What the hell we got for 5 items? 1, 2... One, two. Ah, but the fifth one is the starting item. Start with this one. I'm like, yeah. I'm cutting 5. Didn't even look at the colors. It's pretty crazy. We had max items so far.
Imric. Greatest of the Dragon Princes. Imric.
I want tier 3 at the Goodsprings as fast as possible.
The Assa are troubled.
Full speed, Asya!
Behold my courage.
High Elven Archmage.
Do you take me for a Wazvik?
Hoef sends us.
Arclangus is directly north.
Beyond compare.
Let's snipe them if we get extra troops. An occasional Elrazor. Last 10 turns. Need 3 ticks for the get invocation wall. A powerful magical item. Oh, half those items are crap.
You may look upon.
What's the best way to crush Clan Correctus? Get relatives and militia and get more troops every time.
Archmage.
Nothing stands in my way. No disturbances. The Oath Keeper. Crown Prince.
It's maybe one of the few times the Burning Head is actually worth it.
We are ill at ease.
The dragon shall wake.
That's pretty bad RNG with the shit rates. I just hope they one day get rid of this shit and give everybody proper traits and high elves just have their stronger ones. Down the road, this one is bad. Early on, this one is bad.
Noble son of Ulthuan. You must restore order.
Actually, mountains anything special here. Source nothing. I want Goodsprings tier 3 sooner.
Direct me.
They just block recruitment now. This annoying shits. We just lost one-turn recruitment.
Magic's unleashed.
Be gone.
And they went right and not top. That's also just a bad roll.
The people are resting. Pride of Ulswine, greatest of the Dragon Princes. I have much to teach them.
How far in Elden Ring? That's a weird question because I've been playing blind and I don't know.
Toward power.
Observe my
I've been
skill.
exploring the entire game.
The dragon's rage.
Last major thing you did, I reached some elevator area and I had to go around because I'm missing something.
Absolutely.
But the bosses was some kind of weird caster boss.
Death and glory. Done for Calador. Without
How much
fail.
experience can Prince and Empress get in this fight? Dwarf Lord.
Forward.
Determined Dwarf Lord, by the way.
Calador's chosen. Archers. For Assyrian.
Ulfwan Mage.
Understood. Moving out.
You will not stop us!
Sail.
They're doing next to no damage to him. Well, we'll get rank 4. Rank Dwarf Lord can mess up the Dragon Princess. It does have the difficulty side. Dragon Princess really need attack. All they have poor damage, so they can have poor attack. And there we have a replenishment. Also turn recruitment here.
Imric. Kissed by the moon. Only the Asur may enter. Imric.
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire. Most astute.
We are ill at ease. You may look upon me.
You may look upon him. We go with on Nimrik, we go with the Mission Master, we have quite a crazy advantage, but I don't think we need that.
The Asur are troubled.
Boundless courage.
Safari's servant.
The people are restive.
I think we're gonna poke the Clan Rectus. Might have good potential because we're playing Imric. This makes the most sense. Play Clan Rectus, you deal Imric, play Imric, and deal Clan Rectus.
Behold my power.
Kalador's magic unbound.
Be prepared, Asur.
Strategy beyond.
It goes to 8 minus 4. The growth is horrible though.
The last Phoenix.
Those guys went directly west into them.
Malejinara stroll. Wa andomitash ital. Inklas ekus ankor.
It looks like we might be trespassing here. It's gonna be all over the place, I feel already.
Onward.
This is, We go here and here, but these guys are in the way. Makes sense to crush these guys next. We moved left. We're gonna go for us, right? So we're gonna trespass.
Order must be maintained.
So making a move towards these guys would have made more sense.
Kalador wakes.
Clan Rectus is another province away. Lost one turn here. Let's see if it makes any difference.
Master Mage.
Crown Prince. Seeking glory.
Trained by the White Tower. There I must go.
Onward for Kalador! This is my destiny.
The Archmage marches.
You must restore order.
You get an army with 20 units.
Oh my god.
Reginald Prince tier 3, yeah. Tier 3 in Good Springs.
The dragon shall wake.
Alnrictus is a province away, and these wars are gonna go hostile, so best to go up against these wars. But they're gonna have an army somewhere.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity.
Like, whatever we do here, everything just like one province away that matters. There's some distance here compared to what it was in Warhammer 2.
Warrior supreme, be ready for anything.
I think this is better.
All demands we rest. Triumph lies this way.
True magic.
Anfa Agrimazul.
So they have 2 different armies.
Romadrazul. Awamrag.
On turn 20, we got a thing going on right now. People can still switch to this campaign after.
Dumthaumancy.
Oh, they got a building in this city that gives them this Dreadquake battery thing.
Doomleth.
There's a monstrous impact, 78% armor, 88% explosive. AP. It's a nicer way to start shit on with.
The people are restive.
The Dragon Prince is born for battle.
Let's see what happens. Recruit another lord and they continue the recruiting. Are they recruiting at 3 different armies at the same time?
Hoeth grants me wisdom.
If we don't kill this guy, he might reinforce this guy then.
Anfa Agrimazul.
So these guys got the troops first.
Awamra Hadrash Kazabnari. Una is anek Dumleth. Subjugatas. Malejinaras
Let's see what happens here.
Son of the Thieves.
Scholar supreme. Seeking a trial. Even archmages sleep.
No one does it better.
The guy might just retreat.
The dragon's rage.
The Asir are ill-prepared.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
High Mage.
Isula Makas.
Master of Magic.
I don't like that this guy is here.
Master of Drakes. Bring them death.
The 2 use of a Dreadquake battery. A bunch of orc laborers and goblin laborers. Let's put a prediction for this one. I haven't fought the Chaos Wars early before. Got a shit mage of metal, thank god. I want these blunderbusses, and potentially can destroy nearly 2 units with this. If there's BNF Sabaton Meteor Expiration, you drunk frack expectation, sure, yeah. It's amazing to get 3k. Was hoping we get BB and the break, but it is what it is. This is a Vault City with shit towers, so system with the rest of the stuff. It's good for us. Rangers should be pretty good in this fight. This is settlement where we fought Grimgor, the battle was really bloody. If we have massive casualties here and they can reinforce with the other guy, we might actually lose this army. Just because the guy's outside the city, they might go with that play. Well, Rangers, they are light infantry that fights other infantry in the beginning. They had to recruit that other lord on this city, not the other city. But, that might go horrible for us in the follow-up. Because they can march with the other army and attack with this army, right? But the other guy is the siege attacker, so they might not go for it. Everyone is really far away.
As you say.
Woodsman just gives you a little bit stats in trees. Not trees on this map.
Orders received.
Go on the main area here, see what happens.
It shall be done. It will be done.
Archers!
It shall be done.
Orders received! As you say! Orders received!
Understood.
Acknowledged!
Done for Calador! All wishes it!
Ulfwan Mage.
Anything for Calador!
Well, that activation might be long.
Loyal!
I'm not really familiar with it that much.
Behold the majestic! Dragon!
Plenty of troops in the city, right?
Dragon Princes! Forward!
Why is that tower shooting a big projectile?
Calador's chosen! Dragon Princes! For Lolland!
Understood.
Noble! It will be done! Loyal! March! Assa, advance! Archers!
So another, you can't even really respond to that fast enough. Half the unit just dies.
Noble!
Yes.
Moving out! Without fail! Prince Imric! For duty! Archers!
This unit not very responsive. We lose 2 seconds while they even just get the order.
Noble!
Following Ethra. Going.
Dragon Princes!
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
As you say, loyal! Dragon Princes! Assa! Forward! Prince Imric! To battle! Acknowledged! Kill them! Dragon Prince! Might from the volcano!
Assia Mage.
On me! Assa, forward! We advance for our ancestors! For
That was the
Ulthuan,
second one.
the Crown Prince ascends! Spearman,
There's some kind of after effect, huh?
march! We will obey!
This is their basic ability, by the way.
Moving out!
High Mage.
Noble born! Agreed!
Lakoi Soraya.
By your command!
Orders.
Master of battle! It shall be done! Lawyer! Noble! Seal!
Yeah, it was at least good enough route here to save the Dragon Princess.
For Ulthuan!
That older unit though. And they're here.
Glory is mine!
Ethua. Bend to my will.
Dauntless! Without fail!
Mage ready.
It'll be a while before she get anywhere.
Prince Imric! Advance!
Seeking the foe.
Understood! Without fail! Prince Imric! Death and glory! Orders understood! Fury of the Forge
I
God!
don't feel missing that guy so much.
Dragon's Rage!
It's a 48 defense. It's because they have the center.
Without fail!
It will be done.
It is done. Onward!
With me! Orders received.
Ulfwan Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Wielder of the winds.
Quickly now!
Defending order. Without fail. Forward!
Ready.
Glory be!
Come on, get rid of it, Wazak. Knock down, no damage.
Dragon Princes! Brave and true!
True magic is mine.
I go then.
Didn't even get to the battle.
We will obey.
The main damage was their ability, the Dreadquake Mortar. Rangers cleared the units.
Archers!
Ulfwan Mage.
I am ready!
Master of battle. For the dragons!
Might get
Disciple of
follow up here, so heal.
I summon the winds!
This looks like a close victory. They did blow up 2 units with their abilities.
Noble! Forward! Advance!
Forward.
The Rangers are made to clear units like this. We could have also had them a little bit stronger with battle skill, but I don't think it's needed. I want different battle skills in Imrik. Nice to have a Sun Dragon with extra 1000 health. Click this faction, it will give us a path to Clan Rectus. That spell can only heal 4 units, and the information is on the spell how much it heals per second. I have a question about auto-resolve. Yeah, if the stats are the ones that improve your balance of power, it will affect auto-resolve. Legion of Asgore have lost their capital.
Imrik, Prince of Caledor.
High Elven Archmage.
I think even with marching they can reach the city.
Effortless for such as I.
No, I was just like moving out of the way because they were full health. A particular reason.
The day is ours.
Didn't mean ending there. Gonna be a spell I cost more than this one. This one, a lot of cooldown does do something.
Calador wakes.
Black Fortress, nothing here.
The most gifted. Be prepared, Asur.
This will be masterful.
Asur.
Just out of range, huh?
A seat of power.
Masterful.
Weaver of spells.
We're gonna get a prince, it's not guaranteed we can beat that guy. It's gonna be down to RNG.
The winds were with us.
Oh,
Dragon.
lava
Prince.
tunnel replenishment.
Magic in purest form. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. An archmage is accustomed to victory. Destiny beckons.
How can I assist you?
Isula Makas. Ongizibatu Hasutrenko.
Ulthuan Prince. Imric.
See our options here.
Lethal grace given form.
This means a lot. The white sword, We have better stats. Now that will the RNG be on our side.
For order.
Maybe we just get out resolve and don't even attempt it. We don't get a kill though. Got martial prowess. There's no way we lose this. 55-90. 55-90. There is no way. A better evasion, he just has more health. Yeah, the RNG can still screw us here, but it's unlikely. I need to kill him, otherwise he's gonna get reinforced. Prediction, what was the better result of the last battle? I wasn't paying attention. Was it close? We have the first result there. Decisive? Okay, decisive. Okay. High Elf versus Chaos Dwarf. Who wins? -3 items.
Prince of Ulthuan! To war!
Look at 8 defense, man.
Agree.
This is like an arena fight. It has tough armor and more health.
Son of Ulthuan!
This guy should win. That's 80 defense, man. That's crazy. What the hell is this pipeline here?
Prince of Ulthuan! Move!
So far, people are betting on the High Elf. Nobody's betting on a Chaos Dwarf. Test your might. Test your might. This reminds me, there was this add-on back in early World of Warcraft days. It was like a late vanilla before Burning Crusade got released. On PP servers, when the enemy faction will be close to you, a Mortal Kombat soundtrack will start playing. Remember that add-on? There is no way the Chaos Dwarf will win. Shut up.
Guardian of Order!
We had a win on the auto-resolve, but not a kill. We might not even get a kill here, but it's unlikely because the fight is gonna be to the death, most likely. What is this, an escort quest? I don't want to build up vigor here. That's the Chaos Dwarf version of the Dwarf Lord. Nothing special here, just a good base.
Immediately! Moving out! Tireless!
We went rogue mode.
Stop!
Where is that Wazak?
Alfry!
Gonna get a hit before he turns. Nice, we got a hit. God damn, he hit us there. It was like 10% chance.
Slay them!
What is this knockdowns?
Asur!
Such a bullshit here, leaving this to chance, right?
Ready and eager!
He got lucky with those 2 hits.
At your command!
80 defense, bitch! 80 defense! Got 10 on the infantry too. We don't have enough health to go through this. We're missing with a very good chance to hit as well. 72. Doesn't have that much. It's just RNG here. It's we got stats on our side.
Prince of Ulthuan!
Face shield wall. Missed 3 in a row, huh? Slightly ahead. If we don't kill him, this whole fight was pointless though. We totally lose this fight without the items though.
Ever vigilant!
We do have to kill him though. It has 35 plus the difficulty bonus. Shitting is 10%. But it's still RNG. Nearly max, yeah. He had 10% chance to hit us. If we don't count the difficulty, if we count difficulty, it's higher. So the Chaos Dwarf Lord to the high elves is worth 70-50. Well, he has 55 plus 35, and I think difficulty is 10%. So if we don't count difficulty, it's 10%. If we count difficulty, it's about 15.
How can I assist you? Ready to attack. I will do my duty. Imric.
Imric does have extra movement. I just knowing mean, max, and base and how it works.
The Asur have conquered. Can I offer assistance? Belief, hear my prayer.
So these guys recruited 3 armies, and they were recruiting a 4th army in 8 turns.
Ulthuan triumphant. Crown Prince.
I am the Slaughter Master. I hold that title for good reason.
Let's get an aggression with these Thunder Gods for the moment. No surprises.
We are ill at ease. Imric.
They still have 24 to 25 units.
Isula Makas. Calador wakes. Son of the fiend.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Katerin.
Glory to the king.
The droid is fine there. We kinda need some influence going.
The greater good has
I haven't seen this river since it got changed. These guys could just also go around to attack the plane of bones now.
There's a room.
a noble victory. Dragon Rider.
Let's see what happens now. They're just spamming orc laborers.
Retreat!
That's actually not a good retreat direction.
Know this. I will not remember you once I have slain you.
How the hell do we meet Gorse? I guess because the other river, on the other side of the river is the settlement they took. Started war with us before us starting war with Lizardman or the other guys. I think didn't queue it.
Tradition is maintained.
Their armies is on the move.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, who this?
As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay.
It's an opportunity to finance this campaign. We can see Clan Morse already here as well. You guys are really in the middle of shit, huh?
The dragon shall wake.
Oh, these guys have moved somewhere, we don't know where. I'm guessing it's Plain of Bones.
Order must be maintained.
Or they might have marched towards the Sentinels. We can't really tell right now.
Beyond compare.
Update turns on top 3. Let's see. Malagor is 44. Thanks for the reminder. Arkan is 38 and Durtu is 33. That's true. Malagor is almost the short victory though.
Highborn. Preparing camp. I go. Back! Asur Prince. Lethal grace given form. Your will is done. Warrior supreme.
We definitely have to attack this. We're crippled financially.
Orders. Fall back! You called?
Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial.
It's gonna piss off some of the other guys, but they'll forget over time.
Loyalty is all. Uri fair.
Well, if you've seen where they're deployed, just move towards them in any stance that provides ambush defense, ambush defense stuff.
Son of Ulfwood.
There are pistol traders. That's an opportunity. We have to kill as many as possible because they are dead after the fight. And we get money depending how many we killed. Auto resolve might have been fine, but I'm not telling what the other guys have, the other Chaos Dwarves.
Fury of the Forge God!
The two great Longman Riders could have killed half our army in Auto resolve.
Ulfwan Mage.
We really have to kill the Lord. If we don't kill the Lord, we miss most of the money.
Defending order! Spearman! Asa move! Dragon Princes!
Ulfwan Mage.
Loyal!
Minimal damage from the base damage is 1. Even if the armor prevents everything.
Battle Prince Imrich. I abide.
That's such a weird deployment.
Without fail. Without fail. Quickly now! Arthur! Attack! Prince Imrich.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Understood. Acknowledge. We away. Usher, advance. Ancestors, apace. After a battle. Orders received. For our ancestors.
High Mage.
Spearmen.
Mage.
You guys have way too much armor on.
Imrich. La Torre. Understood.
Scython, hear me!
Asur, forward. Orders received. The Crown Prince ascend. For duty. Understood. Orders received.
My power is yours.
It will be done. Yes.
Bend to my will! Yes, maintaining order.
Guys, I got murdered by basic stuff there.
It shall be done. Ancestors! By Alariel! Following orders! Dragon's Rage! Serve the king! Acknowledged! Death to all! It will be done. As you say, Prince Imrich. Forward! Battle calls! For duty! Loyal! Battle calls!
Enemy lord is there, we can call it a lord.
Kill them! For order! Serve the king!
That was nice having a caravan right here when was a good time for it. You guys live in the middle of what, 4 or 5 Legion Lords? Oh my fucking god. That can't be right. What's up with the high elf battle multiplier? That shit seems bugged.
Turn them loose.
Is it normal battles live for Karn? It's not normal battle for Karn, maybe for the high elves. But it might have counted because we have more armies. It's the only way to explain it.
Can I offer assistance? Ready to serve.
It reduces their spell resistance. Gonna have more damage on dwarves. That's ridiculous.
The greater good has triumphed.
Not only we got ridiculous money now, but we also got extra experience.
Imric. Imric. Asur Prince. Loyalty is all. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
They moved somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
The dragon shall wake. Pride of Ulthuan. Ulthuan triumphant. I serve the king.
I think they're going for this place. 27k there, that's something is bugged there. That's should not be possible.
Loyal Prince. Lethal grace given form. The last Phoenix. You need me? Oriah! I find glory wherever I fight. Glory awaits. Be ready for anything. Can I offer assistance? Going forth.
If it's the Knight of Armies, they should not be working like that. That sounds bugged to me.
All Calador rejoices.
How do you have percentage of movement? When you hold the right mouse button, it tells you the percentage. It's when you plan it, when you hold the right mouse button. Cancel with the left mouse button, so you don't move by mistake.
As it was meant to be. With fire!
Well, whatever gonna be happening right now, we have to destroy this Chaos Dwarf faction. Get some stuff going, maybe some Dragon Princes, and then go fight Clan Rectus, and eventually Wars will attack us.
Glory is mine! Fall whistle. My pleasure. Done for Calador. I abide. Done with ease. Understood. Asurian guides us. To the fray! We away! Archers! It will be done. We will obey. Asur, move!
The guys are so squishy.
Direct me!
Winds of magic rise!
will obey! Orders received!
We advance! Crown Prince moving!
Yes!
Archers!
As you say! Without fail! Understood! Acknowledged!
Locating!
Setting forth!
Oriole!
Without fail!
Gonna be instant terror. They're under pressure from range.
Setting forth! It shall be done! Asa! Attack! Hold!
Dragon Princess!
Literally did 0 damage there.
Archers! It shall be done. Ready and able.
There's a friendly fire, one Dragon Prince. Oh, man, these guys got it. The new Burning Head animation, yeah, they did rework the effects of the Lord of Fire a while back.
Tribute is owed. Can I offer assistance? Imric, Dragon Prince.
What's that? Talisman Endurance.
Prince of Calador.
And a Bard.
Imric.
I'm expecting they're coming down here. As a Legend Lord, they might attack the forest immediately.
We are ill at ease.
The items dropped so far, it's pretty awesome.
You must restore order.
I'm not be building anything right now because they're probably going around.
I will do my duty.
Padrashkaza.
They still have a large army, if not two.
Carve and grind. Boss of bosses. You're about to find out how I became tyrant.
Who is this? Carcazon and Sons of the Mountain. Minus 25 there. Could be probably another enemy there if we don't know anything about it.
Stretched craven tail.
Landonict is going against the Orals of Zardok, those guys to the north of us.
Meat ritual.
Celestial ancestors.
You may look upon me.
I'm gonna take a risk for a supervisor point that might be in the fog of war. So they were in the fog of war. That's the Drazo the Ashen, is the Legend Lord, right? What's this guy's special unit? Fireglaves and the Fireborn. This is why you need to kill the small guys around, cause they initiate fights. But this guy was in fog of war, just at the edge where I didn't see him.
Prince of Alfwine! Move! Your will! Spearmen! Onward! Behold the majestic!
Look how wide they're going.
Calador's chosen! Prince Imric! A superior vantage! Glory is mine!
Dangerous units.
Acknowledge! Asa, move! Moving up! Without fail! Advance! Without fail! Move! Forward! We will obey! Right away! Archers! Orders received.
You can try to poke those guys with a fire breath, or we're just gonna delete the dragon.
A glorious challenge!
Yes? I go then. Going abroad.
Suffer my lance! I will go!
Ulfwan Mage. Seeking the foe. Wielder of the winds. For order.
The Dragon Tamer! It shall be done! Forward! Asa, advance!
Ulfwan Mage.
Onward! Loyal! Without fail! Advance! March!
greater good. Moving out. Making my way. Forward.
Moving out! Very well!
Assyrian willing.
Setting forward.
For Assyria.
Understood!
Quickly now. Understood. Understood.
Ready and able! Finish them! Prince Imric! Without fail!
My power is yours. Lakoi Soraya!
Can I be brave? It will be done. It shall be done.
Assur, advance!
That thing literally did not damage. It literally it went into our own unit.
Crown Prince ascend!
Following Ethua. Scython, hear me!
Holy fuck, man.
Prince of Ulthuan! Understood! Attack!
Onward.
Dragon princes! Noble lord! Fury of the Forge God! Archers! For order!
Son of Ulthuan!
Going. Going abroad. Ethua!
Please don't burn my own units again.
Withdraw! Dragon princes! For Assyrian!
For Assyrian! Pull back! Warrior!
Archers!
We advance!
For duty!
Yeah, we're dead here. Rangers are not gonna hold against this man.
Orders received. For order! Phoenix Sun!
Loyal!
It is done.
Prince Imric! As you say, it shall be done!
As you say, it shall be done.
Making my way. Winds of magic rise!
The guys had the anti-large weapons.
Loyal! Orders received.
Forgot about that.
Following orders. Orders received.
What the hell are we gonna do with the dragon here? Just burn these laborers?
Acknowledged. Arthur! Attack! Archers! For our ancestors! Nobles!
Draw back! Archers! Pull back!
Understood.
We just had too many of them.
Go! Seal! Noble!
Maybe we can salvage and follow up.
Ready.
Assur, withdraw! Prince Imric! Pull back! Dragon Prince!
I have to recruit a new army at whatever our province is back there.
Scython, hear me!
Archers! Assur, withdraw!
Noble! Archers!
The laborers don't have very good stats, but they have a lot of them.
Back!
Battle call! Apace!
We were just too eager going forward, and was not enough hold.
For our ancestors!
See what happens in the follow-up.
Dragon princes!
Retreat. We can retreat because they attacked the guy with a what's it called, march stance. Those guys still have a lot of health. I think it would have been fine if we just had to fight this, but with two armies. Still two lords. Try to kill at least their Chaos Dwarf units. While we're coming here, they were recruiting 4 armies at the same time. And we didn't know what this guy was, so we got fucked by the Fog of War as usual. I thought he was going for the Plane of Bones, but he's going back to his element. Also, the archers are in a fine shape. Just have a lot of these troops with a lot of health. The Dragon Prince did nothing in that fight. I sent him against their anti-large troop unit.
Spearmen!
You guys have 50 fire resist, 15.
Assia Mage.
You guys have way too much armor to do anything there.
My power is yours. Following Ethion. Going abroad. Moving out. Cleanse the land.
Mage, risky to go overcast here.
Scython, hear me! Seeking the foe.
That extra army is what screwed us. Maybe it's too greedy to attack the settlement and not destroy that army. That was probably the mistake. It's not gonna happen again. I just didn't expect they would be in the area after we didn't see anybody close. But they were right at the edge of the Fog of War as usual.
I go there. Making my way. Lakoi Soraya! Forward. Onward. Going. Setting forth. Calling the winds.
That's a good fireball.
Making my way. Going abroad. Forward. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Onward.
Behold the majestic!
Moving out. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Following Ethua. Ethua! Bend to my will! Going.
The Dragon Tamer!
One main.
Didn't do that much.
Spearmen! Swiftly! March! Move! Assa, advance! Make Old One proud! Archers!
We away! March!
Making my way.
I need to save power there.
Setting forth!
We will obey!
Advance!
They still have enough range shooters to harass us there.
Spearmen! We go!
Rangers do well, but not with outnumbered 3 times and get burned on by their own fireballs.
Archers! Death to all! For Assyrian! It shall be done!
High mage.
Orders received!
Orders received!
Without fail! Following orders!
Archers! For Assyrian!
As you say! At once! Rapid advance! For honor! Acknowledged! Orders received! For Assyrian!
Just don't have anybody to really hold here.
Phoenix Sun! Sail! A glorious challenge!
Scython, hear me!
Attack! Law sends me! For Assyrian! Fury of the Forge God!
As you say. Understood.
Kill them!
For duty! Following orders! Understood!
Prince Imric! Glory is mine!
Lakoi, Soraya!
It shall be done!
It shall be done! Sinner! The glory of Imric! Retreat! Master of battle!
Ethua, bend to my will! Menlui! Araya Menlui!
For duty. Without fail.
Loyal! It shall be done!
Understood! For our ancestors!
The Phoenix rises! Behold as I march! Archers!
Assa, advance!
Following Ethua.
It will be done! We will obey!
As you say!
To the fray! The crown prince ascends!
The greater good.
Advance!
Battle awaits.
Oriol!
Dragon prince!
Can't beat this character just like that.
Seal!
It will be done.
Sinner!
It is done. Winds of magic rise!
Death to all! Serve the king!
Scython, hear me!
Dragon's rage! I will go! I am magnificent!
He is magnificent.
Spearmen, death to all! Without fail!
Going. Lakoi Soraya!
For Old One! Rain death!
Acknowledged! To the fray!
It shall be done!
Archers! For order!
To the fray! Crown Prince, moving!
We will obey!
Assur, withdraw! Orifar!
The one additional lord there is gonna cause us so much trouble.
One mage. Efua, bend to my will.
Onward!
They die! Pull back! Kalador's chosen! For all Kalador! Assur, move! Never fail! Taking position!
Much about delivering a blow there.
Might of the volcano!
For order. Moving out.
Acknowledged! Attack! A superior vantage! I seek glory! Glory be! I will claim it!
Awaiting orders.
My
Winds
God.
of magic
You
rise!
seen that shit?
Kill them!
Crush them!
Phoenix Sun! It is done!
Following orders! Loyal!
Still gotta deal with 3 characters. That's a really big issue.
Sent by the Fourth! Fury of the Fourth God! Archers! As you say!
These guys have way too much armor for us.
Glory is mine!
Mage. Onward.
69 defense.
Archers! For duty! Draw back!
Kalador's fury!
Onward! Loyal! For order!
Order!
This guy has a projectile that will probably be the end of us.
Behold, the majestic! For the dragons! Asa, move!
Archer! Pull back!
For duty! For order! Prince Imric!
Attack!
Their characters are just so hard to hit.
Without fail!
Maybe we had another like 10 princes, we could have just been going after it.
Prince Imric! Understood! Loyal!
We were outnumbered that first battle, went up the Selam and it was not good. Now we're paying for it. We didn't know that that army was in full war there. With enough movement to attack the city.
Spearman! Acknowledged! The Crown Prince ascends!
Biggest character is this this guy here, but is still tough enough.
It will be done!
Orders received!
For the King! archers! Understood! Spearman, Lacoy!
It will be done. Swiftly!
The Dragon Tamer! A glorious challenge!
As you say!
Calador's chosen! Witness me! Locating! The Light of Calador! Draw back!
The dragons make their own troops.
The enemy is casting spells!
Ulfwan Mage.
Understood! Ball sends me! I will go! Dragon Prince! I seek glory! Sent by the Forge! Prince Imric! Master of Battle! The Crown Prince ascends! Archers! Attack! Yes! Fury of the Forge God!
Seeking the foe.
We will obey!
Well, this guy doesn't have any abilities. You should just use the last attack ability.
I go then. Forward.
He does have an incredible leadership, though.
Wielder of the winds.
Master of Battle!
Imric missed.
Ulfwan Mage.
The Dragon Tamer! Behold as I march!
The winds rise. Orders.
Prince Imric! Death and glory! Draw back! Glory is mine! For the king! We have untold magical power!
He got the nice hits there, but he's of such a crazy leadership.
Behold the majestic! Calador's chosen!
Okay.
Dragon Princess!
Also, Dragon Princess feels bad, man.
Yes. Going. Ulfwan Mage.
Orders received. Moving out. Orders received. Without fail. Quickly now.
Phoenix Sun!
Maintaining order.
Sorry for Ernest, yeah. That guy has more health there.
Archers! Assyrian guides us!
Acknowledged! For Assyrian!
Has a range attack and is anti-large.
Archers! Taking position! March! We will impose order!
Ulfwan Mage.
Orders received. Understood.
If I hadn't gotten the battle skill, I think we would have been fine.
Archers!
But I wasn't expecting to be in this situation. The battle skill for 6 stack and defense on ranged and spearmen.
To battle! Swiftly!
It's a 130 armor shooter.
Dragon Princes! For Lothar! Weapons ready! Setting forth! Apace! Assa, forward! Spearman! As he said. Assa, move! Dragon Princes! Lawyer! We go! Quickly now! Dragon Princes! We away! Assyrian guides us! Forward! Moving out!
There's like an explosive on.
We away! Pull back! Spearman! We away! Setting forth! It shall be done!
Spellcaster.
I don't even worry, better to buff damage and attack.
Dragon Prince! Prince Imric! Glory is mine! Crown Prince moving! A superior vantage!
Python, hear me!
Got a good hit there.
Pull back!
Prince
Got a good
Imric!
charge, Dimric.
Locating! Enemy approaching! Done! Vol sends me! A glorious challenge! The dragons roar!
Need one more hit there. Dragon has a 68 charge. Okay, we got it.
Palador's chosen!
I'm not really happy with this. This is those battles that just way too bloody to be worried, but you guys like this shit, right? When everybody dies. Should have gotten. Should have not gone. Went for the settlement. Lost the only unit I wanted to keep. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. One drink for the fallen. We're back. I'm here, boys. Sorry for the wait. Something came up. Is it only there's like this couple of these units that assign such crazy money, or is it all these labors that add up? Let's get a replenish. We might need it. Mirik was just thinking mostly this fight. I think what won this fight was those two fireballs. You guys seen those fireballs hitting the range units at the angle? I think that's what won this fight.
Lesser doers, fit only for service.
Clip. I'll make a highlight of this.
Burn for your transport.
We're really weak right now, so everybody's gonna declare war. This is gonna be such a war zone here. But once Imrik army gets going, we'll find a foothold somewhere. Fortunately, something came up, boys.
Has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though. For what?
We'll continue this next time. 30% missile resistance for a dragon is nice. All settlements plus 10% income, huh? Well, when you're desperate, Cludius, Fireballs, and even Great Eagles win fights. And was a desperate way to try to recover. Thank you guys for watching, I'll see you next time.